You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Back to Holmgren. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Misi. And the Pelicans last season, Stan, just 21 wins. Their worst record in over a decade.
Well, look, they were hamstrung by injuries, and that's been an issue for the last few years with New Orleans. When healthy, this team has the talent to compete in the West, but they haven't been able to stay healthy. Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Down low. Here's Misi. Nice move. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's a 4-point ball game. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Murray against Caruso. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And another one falls for New Orleans. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Well, it seems like every season, DeJounte Murray is out to make it his best year. That competitiveness is something you really appreciate.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 28 points in the win against Phoenix.
Yeah, and how about his assist numbers, too? He was their offense. He was just doing everything out there.
Nice decision by SGA. That is why you want him handling the ball.
They kick it out to Murray. Five on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Picked by Misi. Takes a 13-footer, and stolen by Williams. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Then when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. In transition, here they come. Murray from outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Fifth best, the Pelicans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Murray against Caruso. To the inside. Misi. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The shot by Misi, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Pass to Williamson, 6 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
SGA surveying the D. Here's SGA. Williams passes to SGA. From 12 feet. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And Holmgren lays it in.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Murray from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Good on the second one. Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
And you sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because they're certainly due for some better luck.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. SGA finds Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. Caruso against Murray. Inside. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Thunder trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub, just playing above the rim.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Murray.
Yeah, and this team wants Murray to play aggressively and get to the line more.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Picked by Misi. Murray scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, I think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Murray. 19 points in the game. Down low. Misi's shot is good. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. To stop the run. Shea all the way to the cup.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. To the middle. Here's Misi. The shot no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's seat.
Hey, you guys are putting me to sleep.
Likewise. And guys, let's turn our attention to the... Glad you could...
And converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. SGA against Jones. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Dort grabs the... And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. 8-point game. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Blocked! And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Down low. Here's Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Williams with the screen. From the high post. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Williams a screen on Jones. SGA finds Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Clock is at 3. Fires it. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Misi. He's got 18. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
Murray for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got 25 points in the game. SGA against Jones. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Williams a screen on Jones. And stolen by Jones. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Jones against SGA. Here's Holmgren. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Murray. High arcing shot. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray, and it's Misi in at the 5. Murray, no good. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And Williams has done a great job finding his rhythm here tonight. He's just trying to get as many points as he can. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's deflected. It's 2-on-1. The pull-up jumper. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. New Orleans leading by 11. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Murray against Caruso. A clear look for Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Jones against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. That's 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Thunder trail by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Jones. Williams outside. Outside SGA. And stolen by Jones. From downtown, it's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Nabbing another steal, and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Fires the three. SGA pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
And that's the thing about Williams. He puts pressure on the defense from every spot on the floor.
The free throw drops for Williams. Both shots good from the stripe. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Holmgren. Oh, they get a hand on it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. Picked by Misi. Four on the clock.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
Caruso buries it from outside.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Murray. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Hits both from the stripe. The Thunder have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jones against SGA. Here's Holmgren. He got it! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set, and it's Washington in at the 3. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now Thompson, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Mitchell wide open. And he overshot that one, missing. Irving passes to Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Kicks it out to Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Hero is a great outside shooter, and that opens up everything for his team.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And Miami has possession, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's good. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Irving against Mitchell. Will it go? And no problem from Washington as he finishes at the rim.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Ware kicks to Hero. They set the pick. Back to Ware. Nailed from three-point land. Ware's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Irving against Mitchell. Got a piece of it.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero. He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. Now, Hero, 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
They set the pick. Pass to Ware. The three. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Mitchell against Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 13-point game. Out to Powell. Second shot opportunity. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 13. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's Ware. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure. Where? And he dunks it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hero from long range. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And to look out for 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for Miami.
And this shot chart shows just how effective their offense has been this season. They're the top-ranked team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how multidimensional their offense has been. They don't get their points from any one specific area on the floor. They can score from all over the place.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Mavericks trail by 15. Washington finds Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Pass to Ware from downtown. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Hero passes to Ware. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And good that time. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
Here's Hero. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. It's good from long range. And the Heat lead by 17.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Irving finds Washington. Puts the move on. Basket counts. Irving's got 11 points.
What great body control. Irving excels at working off contact.
Hero scanning the floor. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Miami Heat riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Magic in Orlando. 5:30 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
2 of the best.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Dallas Mavericks. And
Mavericks trail by 15. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And that one, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Hero, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
No good from Irving. The Heat leading by 13. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And here is Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Mitchell passes to Ware. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 4. There's the screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The fader. Again, Irving missing. Miami's on 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And a wide-open look for Hero. Drains the three-pointer. Hero's got 16 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Wasted no time on that one.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Hero passes to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Irving attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Hero against Washington. Hero passes to Ware. It's rebounded by Dallas. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Davis. Coming off a terrific season, checking in at about 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
And last season, the Heat trading away Jimmy Butler. Jim, that ended a memorable stretch with some terrific wins.
Yeah, playoff Jimmy emerged in South Beach, a trip to the finals in 2020 as a 5 seed, and again in 2023 as an 8 seed. Underdog runs that highlighted this team's competitive will.
And the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That is his first foul of the game. Washington against Hero. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Sweet move inside. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo! Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
And it's Davis at the elbow. Thompson against Hero. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Lets it go with the three. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got 28.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Heat leading by 18. Powell, the pass to Hero. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 20. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Irving. And it's blocked. Now Hero lets it go from deep. No good. And so it's the Miami Heat controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Washington against Hero. Shoots. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. So the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that. Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Here's Irving. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Irving's got 26.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Maverick shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Irving. And Ware pulls it down. It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. They get it back, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hero, that's a two-pointer, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hero's got 13 points in the second half, and the Mavericks call time here. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Irving. What a terrific move that was. 28 points for him.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tell to do. In terms of motivation, what they said to you. Hey, man, all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant. Check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies. You might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year. It might take 10. The realest always comes.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero from long range. The kick out to Adebayo. Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
The Heat leading by 23. Here's Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Nice move. Powell pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass, keeping the possession alive and converting.
There's Hero with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Hero passes to Ware for the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Really left alone that time. Hero's got 32 points in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
Powell feeling it out a bit. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Washington against Hero. Shoots over Washington.
Well, known as one of the elite defenders in this league, Davis takes pride in getting those rejections.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hero, no good. Irving against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Dallas again missing.
Midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Lillard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Lillard. After the basket by New Orleans. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. And they get it back. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Picked by Misi. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Launches a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Well, you watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
Williams, a screen on Jones. To the inside. Jones against Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Back to Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Picked by Misi. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call. And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
Williams finds Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard fires away from way outside. Outside Camara. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Knocks down the triple.
He chucks up a lot of threes. Murphy clapping back in a hurry.
Lillard against Jones. Right side, Williams. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Into the lane. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. The 3 drains the triple.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And you know, Lillard deserves more credit for his mastery of the pick and roll.
Picked by Misi. 20 seconds left in the first. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Blazers trail by 10. Now Lillard. He takes it in. Misi grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Fires from deep. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Three-pointer, no good. Blazers trail by 8. Double team on Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the paint. Lillard comes with a double. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday looking for an opening. Driving in. Pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, another assist in the career of Holiday. We've seen him run point for a long time.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Nails it from 3.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Lillard double team. Pass to Williams. Jones against Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Back to Williams. Shoots it from the high post. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 10 points.
Yeah, Williams is a big who can score outside the confines of the paint.
Here's the 3. The offensive rebound.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fires it from 18. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, any range is within range for a shooter of Lillard's talents.
Picked by Misi. Lets the 3 fly. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 19 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Lillard passes to Williams. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 11. And here's Murray. 6 points for him. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And some changes here for Portland. Klingon comes in for Williams. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Holiday. 1:52 left to play in the first half of basketball. Ball stolen. Here we go, all alone. Pass to Lillard, back to Camara. And here's Lillard. Lillard double teamed. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Lillard converting inside.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Avdia, screen on Williamson. Avdia outside. Lillard against Jones. Beyond the arc. And he stays with it. Here's Klingon. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Murray. Nifty move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard looking around. 17 seconds left in the second. Tries again. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. Thanks for tuning in.
Trey Murphy.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Abdia with it. He's picked up by Williamson. For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Murray. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Sharp against Jones. Back to Kamara. Pass to Abdia. Here's Klingon. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Misi. And the officials call a traveling violation. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Second, the Trailblazers. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Blazers trail by 9. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Murray scanning the floor. Picked by Misi. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Ooh, Lillard with the touch.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
To the paint. Back to Misi. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Over Williamson. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Murray, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Well, Avdia has decent size, but it's really about positioning for him on the glass. That's how he wins second chances like this.
Picked by Misi. Driving inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And stolen by Jones. Sharp against Murray. Picked by Misi. Releases. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. From outside the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Outside Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Misi. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Klingon with a screen. Lillard into the lane. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 14.
Well, he's carried them for stretches. What a night for Lillard.
Picked by Misi. Let's go with a three. And Trey Murphy gets a three. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Klingon. And it's Murray in at small forward.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cash money from 16 feet away. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Launches it. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Klingen with a screen. Murray for 3. Out to Lillard. The 3. Here's Klingen. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingen, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Williamson inside. Guarded by Sharp. The free ball is down.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Lillard against Jones. Avdia jams it home.
A nice show of force by Avdia at the rim, punishing the defense for giving him the opening.
Let's loose for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jones against Lillard. Here's Lillard. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Well, that quickness from Lillard is still there, guys. Plus, he can finish it, too.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaden Sharp. That's his first foul. A 12-point game. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Lillard against Jones. Shaden Sharp. The 3 is in.
Well, you have to be excited about Sharp's future. He's just a fearless shooter.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Blazers trail by 13. Lillard double team. Klingen inside. He's against Messi. Got a piece of it. Williamson with a screen on Sharp. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pelicans.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trey Murphy.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock.
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want
Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Irving. And it goes down 2 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 28 points, and it's good, 2 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Doors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Thompson dishes to Irving. Six on the shot clock. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's SGA. Beyond the arc. Washington, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
A very few people do it more often or better in pick and roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. High post shot. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And a wide-open look for flag. Davis on the follow.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Well, you look at Wallace, one of the league's best, third in steals. And, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Same can be said about him. He's another guy who can pick your pocket.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And a wide open look for Irving. A second chance effort. Out to Thompson. Over in the corner, Washington. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And here's a look at some numbers for Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 24 per clip, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
How
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Davis against Holmgren. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Dort. Rips down the breakaway slam.
One of the best on-ball defenders in the game. The break starts because of Caruso's steal.
Irving surveying the floor. A special move before the shot. Irving's got 11 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
It's stolen by Davis. Caruso against Irving. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out to the right wing, from deep Washington. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 13. And last season, the Thunder with the best record in the NBA, and Greg, the best point differential in NBA history.
How about eclipsing the 71 Lakers that were led by the great Wilt Chamberlain and Jerry West? And OKC started that season as the youngest team in the league. Needless to say, we've never seen anything like it.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 13. Davis, the pass to Irving. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Davis. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Down low. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside, SGA. Williams sets a screen for SGA. Back to Holmgren. And Davis sends it back. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Irving against Caruso. No good from Irving.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the #2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. Good D by Thompson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Irving. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. From 15 feet away, Irving misses.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
.26 seconds left to play in the first half. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. .19 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the rejection by Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Magic in Orlando. 5:30 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
No doubt. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Dallas Mavericks. And
lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Flag, defended by Caruso. 2 on the clock. On its way from Irving for 2. That one rolling around and rims out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Irving. Davis against Holmgren. Davis down low. He's got 8. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams finds Holmgren. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Washington against SGA. Holmgren at the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Williams sets a screen for SGA. 6 to shoot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. SGA's got 6.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Holmgren.
Come on now, you've got to bring it harder than that when AD is meeting you at the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving against Caruso. Count it. He's got 17.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Goes up. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Mavericks leading by 7. Left side, Irving. 32 seconds left in the third. And it's Davis at the elbow. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. And Thompson puts up a deep three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team.
We're doing the right thing on offense, and we're doing the right.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Saturday, they'll go up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Thursday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The 15-footer, and Davis sends it back. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. It's Davis on the wing. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you, Allie. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's 13 points for Chet Holmgren. Irving against Caruso. Irving up top. Now flagged. Outside Irving. Cleared away by Caruso.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Flag with the rebound.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Five to shoot. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Now Washington, and an intentional foul right there. Here's Davis. 1:39 left in the fourth.
You have to be...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame, and with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
It's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last two games they faced them weren't nearly as productive.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Thompson for three. And the three ball is good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
He's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 19. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
From way back.
And for the Trailblazers, Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Avdia. Adebayo with a steal. And here's Hero. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
Here's Lillard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Portland now. Miami making their last shot. Avdia can't get it to go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Miami. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
Knocked loose. Hero outside. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lillard looking around. It's Avdia on the wing. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. Powell outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
For 3, here's Lillard. That shot off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Lillard with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Hero. His last outing, he had 20. Ware controls the rebound and the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
For 3, here's Lillard. Williams passes to Lillard. The 3 is up. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Hero outside. From the arc. Williams grabs the board.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Double team on Lillard. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Avdia passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
It's Hero on the take. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lillard outside. With 1 on the clock. It's all tied up in Portland. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard finds Avdia. Portland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Camara. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Heat with the lead. And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Now here's Powell. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Lillard outside. Here's the pick. Right side Holiday. Back to Lillard. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Holiday against Hero. Unloads. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Ware, and here's Mitchell. Ware the screen, and there's the drive. Mitchell misses. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lillard with the ball, picked up by Powell. Lillard against Powell. There's the 3. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Avdia. There's the triple. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, it really makes you stand out.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Lillard against Mitchell. 6 to shoot, to the inside. Williams.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Here he goes. Pass to Adebayo. A minute 9 left to play in the half. Gets the 3 to fall.
Wow, look at Bam with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Powell with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero looking over the floor. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero with the bucket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Blazers trail by 3.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And right there, Dame knew everyone was watching him low, so he was able to kick it outside for a good look at a 3.
Here's Ware. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied up in Portland. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
And there's more NBA action in store. Thanks for joining.
So far, how about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Lillard against Mitchell. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Hero. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Williams. And it's the Blazers with the ball. The lead is 2. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. It's blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Portland in second.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Now Hero. He's covered by Holiday. It's Hero on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Adebayo. Good on the jump shot. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. This one for 3. The 3 ball. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. Shot on the wing. And it's Portland scoring again.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Heat trail by 5. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hero. Takes it inside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Blazers on the move. Avdia, good. Avdia's got 11.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
No coverage that time.
Well, that's just a classic 2-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Lillard up top. Checked by Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Khalil Ware.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Williams drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Hero, and he slams it in one-handed.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Portland leading by 4. Now Lillard, 22 points for him. Pass to Holiday from downtown. Avdia left side. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Lillard. Over Mitchell. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 13 points in this quarter. Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Off target from outside. The shot, no good. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Drew Holiday, Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Where the screen to the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard against Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. Striking from deep range, Dame.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero. Avdia pulls it in.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Mitchell against Lillard. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hero outside. Ware the screen for three. Out to Powell. Back to Ware. Fires the three. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now Avdia. Lillard outside. Sweet move. Down goes the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Lillard up top. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Lillard. 5 on the clock. Now pass to Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Hero against Holiday. Hero outside. Going inside. Here's Adebayo. Powell fires. The triple drops.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard! Lillard drains the outside shot.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Holiday against Hero. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia. Hero! Avdia rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 4. Now Lillard. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Drives to the hoop. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
The free throw drops for Williams. Heat trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Hero on the wing. He's coming. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Williams. Oh, an answer slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Adebayo. Jacks up a 3.
Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now Caruso. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. They push it up 4 on 3. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Misi. No good with the layup. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 28 points. Such a wide open look.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Good D by Holmgren. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Dort's got 5 now.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Can they get it? That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams has a screen for SGA. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. With the tip. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Williamson. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 24 per clip, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term tells still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
It's stolen by Dort. It's stolen by Jones. .44 seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Jones has got 5 points so far.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Misi grabs the rebound.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray, good.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Dort. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. From New... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
With the step back, and stolen by Caruso. SGA kicks to Caruso. Over in the corner, Dort. Back to Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Off the inbound. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
An impressive run. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
They set the screen. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thunder trailing by 5. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Down low. And Misi throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 14.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here he goes. Pass to Misi. Murray outside. Back to Misi. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. SGA finds Holmgren, and the shot goes in. Holmgren's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
To the paint. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williams inside the line. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first... Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? You're too busy visiting fast food chains and shooting low-budget...
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
And that about wraps.
Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the slam by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the inside, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 15 points a game last season, 8 rebounds and just over 2 blocks. And for him, it's all about getting better each time he takes the floor.
Yeah, his coaches and teammates see that drive he has, which is why they want to continue helping him in whatever ways they can.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, but that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
At the elbow, Williams. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 6 points for Williams.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
To the middle, here's Misi over Holmgren. And Misi throws it down.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
SGA against Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
And Stan, the NBA equivalent of a human wrecking ball, that is Zion Williamson. When he's on the floor, that is.
Well, absolutely. The only problem that Zion Williamson has really had in this league is staying healthy. He is virtually unstoppable going to the basket and an extremely underrated passer who creates a lot of great shots for himself and his teammates. This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. SGA against Jones. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Three-pointer.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And it's blocked. Murray kicks to Jones. It's stolen by SGA. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the paint. And Misi throws it down.
Well, with each year in the league, we're seeing Murphy become a better distributor.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. $19 seconds left to play in the third. Blocked again.
Yeah, Williamson is good at owning that airspace around the rim. on either end of the floor.
Pelicans leading by 12. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. He gets it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Playing big in there. Jalen Williams decided to challenge and got the whistle.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Murray. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Up again. Misi. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. SGA into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Caruso against Murray. They set the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. He gets it in there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Good!
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
And there's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter.
Got it! Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Getting crafty, throws it down. What an assist!
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
There's the pick. With the teardrop. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Thunder trailing by 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for New Orleans.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They've lost their first two games of the year for this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the fourth time.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
SGA against Jones. That one misses. Puts up a deep three.
Here we go. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Hero after the basket by Dallas. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Irving against Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Hero. Clock at 6. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Washington outside. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, P.J. Washington, so skilled at knowing when to rise and fire.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. The coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Miami. Mitchell against Davis. A deep three. And that one's good. Mitchell for three.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Irving looking it over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Pure from three-point range.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside Davis. Pass to Flag. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Miami. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Washington against Hero. Takes the three. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
To the middle. Here's Ware.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
The three from Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. It's Adebayo, high post. Outside Mitchell. Counted from distance.
I just love the ball movement.
To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
PJ Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The shake. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Flag. Now here's Irving. From about 16. And again, it's Dallas.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Ware. Outside Mitchell. Hero, screen on Irving. Mitchell into the lane. Jacks up a three. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not...
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in a small forward. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 9. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Hero against Washington. Puts up a 3. And Hero with the 3. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, Dallas. 9-point game. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Irving for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Washington against Hero. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Flag, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Flag's gotten his first points in this one.
Man, Flag can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Hero against Washington. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
The shot's good.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
To the inside, where, boom, he jams it straight down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Inside, picked it out of midair. Here's Flag, counted by Adebayo. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Fires the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Irving finds Davis. Doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Flag. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Khalil Ware.
Yeah, for a rookie, Flag's got an array of go-to moves. His game is already so advanced.
And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Up top, Hero. Here's Ware. The three-pointer off the mark. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Miami Heat.
The lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Out to the wing, 4 on the clock. Back to Irving. Powell with a steal. Fast break, here come the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 7. Left side Irving. Back to Washington. Down low. Here's Flagg. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, Flagg wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Washington against Hero. There's the drive. And Davis with the block. Outside Adebayo. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And here is Thompson. He's guarded by Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 5. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
On the wing, Thompson. No good on the triple. The Heat have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Where the screen. Hero looking over the floor. Over Washington. Good on the 13-footer. Hero's got 18.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hero for 3. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Irving, the pass to Washington. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hero with it. Davis on him. Hero with the bucket. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 24 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Hero for 3.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep, having a harder time getting shots to fall.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Irving against Mitchell. Oh, sweet move. And the layup by Irving. 26 points for him.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that does it for the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Hero, soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 11 points here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And the shot's good by Irving.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Washington against Hero. Pass to Ware from deep. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 19 points.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Irving. Excellent D there from Hero. Heat leading by 6. Now Powell. Miami moving it around. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Davis. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Hero drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And it It's in there.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, off target from downtown. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Kyrie! Shot blocked! And they get it back. What effort on the glass from Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Now Adebayo. Ware with it. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. For three. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Heat leading by 10. And it's Adebayo off the drive. The three is off. Dallas now, time running out. Washington fires. It's off. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Hero. Davis pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Powell. He launches. Money from 3.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Cooper flag.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Washington against Hero. We're attacking. Both hands there for a little extra.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Where the screen. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
About themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion might be one of, if not the most powerful dunker in the league.
Here's Lillard. The Pelicans make their last shot. Yes, that goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And one of those high-variance teams, at times the Pelicans seem like a factor, but other times they falter. How do you evaluate them?
Yeah, they certainly have some top-tier talent at the top of the roster, but they've had a very difficult time staying healthy, and ultimately that always interrupts your momentum.
It sure does. And Lillard gets double-teamed. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Klingon, defended by Misi. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Klingon, no good on the 3. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Fires from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the inside. Here's Misi. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Counting his second make in 4 attempts.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Here's Klingon. Lillard finds Klingon. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. It's a tie ball game.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Inside. And Misi throws it down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Lillard. 1:12 left in the first. It's Klingon, top of the key. Good on the shot. And that's now 6 points for Donovan Klingon.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
They get it back. Misi, Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. .30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Klingon. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. .17 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. And Nisi throws it down.
And Murray has the vision you want in a lead guard. He scans the floor and finds his team quality shots.
To the paint. 1 second left. And it's Klingon with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's all tied in Portland. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And he makes the first. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Bring in with the block. I'll be on the wing. Lillard with a screen for Avdia. Nice move. Lillard attacking.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Over Jones. Pass to Kamare. Now Lillard. Here's Klingon. Second chance shot, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
In the corner, Murray with it, and stolen by Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by Williamson. Launches it. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here is Lillard. He's got 11. Here's the teardrop. Jones for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Jones against Lillard. Taken away. Murray, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Wide open look here for Klingon. Offline with his 3. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The tray. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lillard against Jones. Lillard at 10, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
To the inside. It's tipped. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans on top, leading by just 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
And guys, let's take a moment to that'll do.
Incredible game from Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Donovan Klingon. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy now. Klingon, wow.
There's a good screen from deep three-point land. The Trailblazers pull it in. Klingon's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lillard from outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Kamara. Good on the triple. And it's a 4-point Portland lead.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Here's Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
And that's where Zion wants the ball. And it's important his teammates get it to him there.
And Lillard gets double teamed. On the wing, Holiday. Lillard surveying the D. 4 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Murray driving the lane, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Murray is at his best attacking off the drive because of that incredibly quick first step.
Lillard attacking. Here's Klingon. Defended by Misi. A nice shot by Klingon.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Trey Murphy, and you can make the case for this, Tim, has been the Pelicans' most consistent player. Would you agree?
I totally agree with that, Kevin. He's gone well beyond the 3-and-D blueprint. He's got that sneaky bounce that can put you on a highlight reel.
And you look at his face, he never changes expression, does he? But boy, is he focused, and he is zeroed in.
So stoic, but so good.
Well said. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From 17 feet out, again, the Pelicans score. Here's Lillard, 13 points in the game. Takes the three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history, Logo Lillard, has unlimited range.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable! And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jones against Lillard. Here's the three, and the Trailblazers another three.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the triple. 20 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's the pick. Murray with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's in there. Nisi's got 8.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Klingon. Defended by Misi. Pass to Lillard. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center. Lillard outside. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
As to Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lillard against Jones, and Lillard gets double-teamed. And Klingon has it in the corner. And slam dunk by Kamara.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. He's got 25.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Lillard finds Klingon. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Does not go in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
There's the pick. Puts the move on. He'll put it up there. Launches it. 3. Good.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Abdia, a screen on Jones. Here's Abdia. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
That one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Lillard fires. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pelicans.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trey Murphy.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Down he goes for 3. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Oh, that was a two-hander. Knocks it loose. So easy.
Doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Davis with a rebound. Pass to Thompson. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Holmgren. His last outing, he had 24 points. And he drives in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy.
Whoa!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Stolen by Caruso. Williams finds Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Irving against Caruso. Washington outside. Knocks it loose. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Caruso against Washington. Irving looking around. Over Dort. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 6. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Puts the move on. And it's Irving missing. Thunder with a lead. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Flag. Back to Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. He's guarded by Irving. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A good look from Holmgren. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach.
And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally, the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Irving missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
SGA finds Holmgren. Floats one, and it's Flag with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Davis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys?
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Irving against Caruso. And is blocked.
Boy, look at Alex Caruso get after it on the defensive end. That's a big-time send back.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Irving against Caruso. Left side Irving. From downtown, drops in the 3. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
To the wing on the left. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Washington against SGA. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Outside, Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. He has 7.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Irving, that's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
Down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Irving against Caruso. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 13.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Over Washington. SGA can't get it to go. Davis with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Holmgren against Davis. Pass to Washington. Crafty move. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And for Oklahoma City, their shooting is around 55% so far. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. SGA passes to Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Holmgren outside. Fires from deep. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Irving against Caruso. Pass to Flag. 5 to shoot. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, B.A.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 4-3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Washington against SGA. Williams, a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Up top, SGA. He's guarded by Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. And here's Flag outside. He can't get that one to fall. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Holmgren. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
AD off the bounce and finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Irving, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Washington passes to Davis. On the take. Easy money for Davis inside.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Holmgren inside. Davis on him. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. Piling up the... All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is...
Good D, good pull. Understand something.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Irving, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Shea with a step, and he banks in the layup.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Caruso. Fade away. And right on target. Irving's got 19 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Washington against SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Irving against Caruso. Davis with a screen on Caruso. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Dort against Thompson. Has to flag. And stolen by Williams. Dort for three. He buries it from three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving, and he drives in. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Now Holmgren. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot's no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Irving, 19-footer is good.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
It's stolen by Washington. All alone on the break for the finish. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, PJ put that finish on a highlight reel. Wow.
Thunder trail by 7. Now Caruso. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Davis down low. He's covered by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. Cleared away by Dort. Oklahoma City trailing. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Clutch points from Caruso. Let's remember he's already got an NBA championship to his credit.
Irving against Caruso. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Davis. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And you watch AD out there. He's kind of a quiet guy, but Davis lets his game do the talking. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
So the first of three is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Cleared away by Davis. Washington fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. It's stolen by Washington.
To get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Ware now top of the key. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to New Orleans. Three-pointer, Lillard. Miami grabs the miss. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
The offensive rebound. Adebayo with the bucket.
You gotta love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
Now here's Lillard. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Lillard missing. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans. Pass to Ware, and it's Adebayo in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, how about Adebayo just discarding the defender and finishing strong?
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hero against Holiday. Pass to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Three-pointer, Lillard drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building. Phenomenal drive and finish by Avdia. You know his teammates are loving that one.
Hero from long range. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Hero against Holiday. Hero passes to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard attacking. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Right side Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got his second basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Holiday, the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
Portland shooting their first free throw this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now, Hero, his last outing with 20 points. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Hero kicks to Ware. Sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got 7.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Drills it from outside.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Down low, here's Ware. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. Right side, Avdia. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero scanning the floor. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick-and-roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Shots good by Hero.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Mitchell against Lillard. The 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Hero against Holiday. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And the Miami front office, Stan, hinting at personnel and philosophical changes after last season.
Well, when you win 37 games, there's obviously cause for change. And the Heat are never complacent, Kevin, and they've got no interest in full-scale rebuilds.
Adebayo finds Powell. Here's Ware. Holiday against Hero. Back to Ware. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Powell for three. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Holiday. And here's Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Avdia. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now, Hero. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far.
Much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. And it's the Heat with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. And a wide-open look for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Lillard. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Lillard from outside. And it's Lillard again missing. The Heat leading by 9. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Robert Williams. The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Holiday against Hero. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Lillard. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers.
Well, when Dame gets going, good luck slowing him down. Tonight has been vintage Lillard.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Puts one up from 19. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard misses. Miami leading by 11. Here's the screen. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Hero, no good. Trailblazers trail by 11. Holiday with it. Picked up by Hero. Pass to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. To the middle. Over in the corner, Avdia. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. They set the pick. outside Hero. Into the lane. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it's Lillard missing. Mitchell wide open. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Here's Hero. Plenty of space. That's good from 17 feet away. Hero's got 21 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
It's Hero with the drive, and that one drops. 23 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and they call an illegal screen here. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings.
And that one against the Pistons, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the fifth time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start. And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Here's Lillard. That one goes in. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Heat leading by 8. Hero passes to Ware. The shake. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Launches a three, and the Heat another three.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Lillard attacking. Holiday with it. Now defended by Powell. Count the basket.
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
It's in there. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 11. 20 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Lillard, now Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Fires the three. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 11. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Cleared away by Lillard. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Avdia outside. Outside Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's the drive. All right, here's Williams. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, we know Dame is a great scorer, but he's also a tremendous floor general.
Holiday against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. And the shot will go down.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Hero against Holiday. Shoots it. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Adebayo outside. Williams with the rebound. Hero
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the New Orleans Pelicans. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Count the basket.
That is right within Murray's wheelhouse. He looks for any opportunity to get a mid-range jumper.
Pass to Holmgren, drives to the hoop, and the big finish by Holmgren.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Picked by Messi.
Well, Chet Holmgren with that verticality is going to give you something to think about.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Back to SGA. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Yves Messi.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents. A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Picked by Messi. And that one is hammered home.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has shown tremendous growth in this area. His ability to break down a defense on ball screen.
Now here's Williamson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists in the game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Now Messi. He's covered by Holmgren. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Williams a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. That one no good. Oklahoma City trailing to the middle. Here's Caruso. Great D that time from Murray.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Williams. Jones grabs the board. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. To stop the drought. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Holmgren going inside. Misses from close range. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Five ticks left in the first quarter of the game. Williams from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Pelicans. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
5 on the clock. Dort outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
The 3 is up. And the Pelicans get it back. Jones feels it out. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Wow, that is so quick by Shea on the catch and release.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back over to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's SGA, following the score by New Orleans.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pick by Misi. 3-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 11.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Williams passes to Caruso. SGA against Jones. The kick out to Williams. Over Jones. Here's Holmgren. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pick by Misi. Murray against Caruso. Inside. Oh, nice. Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Oh, SGA going to town inside. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. Down low. Back to Misi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Misi. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 16.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Caruso. And he throws it down with one hand.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 19.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Oklahoma.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get
right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Thunder 4th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Jones to the inside. Now Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Picked by Misi. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a three. 22 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the move. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, and rule number 1, defending Shea, stop the ball. Do not let him drive. Of course, that's easier said than done.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The kick out to Williams. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Driving to the basket. Here's Misi. Holmgren against Jones. There's the triple. Kept alive. Here's Misi. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And it's Holmgren missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Murray finds Williamson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Picked by Williamson. Murray passes to Jones. Shoots. And he connects with a jumper.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now here's Williamson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Misi. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Now here's SGA. He's got 11. The Thunder with another miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And if you're wondering where the points were coming from, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for the Pelicans.
And it's been an outstanding performance by the fellas in the backcourt. Their guards have been just carrying the load on offense.
SGA against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. They need this. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Murray. Over Caruso. Williams grabs the board. SGA against Jones. Oh, Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The three. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans leading by 10. And don't go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. New Orleans leading by 10. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. SGA passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
The three, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 32 points in the game for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, count it. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Messi. Outside Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Oh, it drops in!
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Murray fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Nice! That one's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Messi with it. Holmgren's there. Picked by Messi. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And what a night for Holmgren. He's been doing this since his rookie year.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. From deep. And he nails it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first 2 matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Here's Oklahoma City now. A 12-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shoots a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jones against SGA. 6 to shoot.
right. The more emphatic, the better, as they set the tone for the year ahead. Heat, Mavs, the NBA on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forwards. The shot's good from Irving. And with every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now here is Davis. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Irving. Inside. Hero with it. Here's the screen. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Irving looking for an opening. To the paint, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is Irving from deep Washington. Irving kicks to Washington. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. Shoots over Powell. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. And it's Ware in the corner. Shot to stop the run. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They get it again. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The three-pointer is right on target. Ware's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Miami. Irving against Mitchell. And here is Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Pass to Ware. It's tipped. Here's Adebayo. Back to Ware. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. There's a screen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to Orlando. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Washington against Hero. Yep, it counts. Hero's got 5 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Irving. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Irving kicks to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Now, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. Shoots over Hero. Irving can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And they double up Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 9 points.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
In the corner, it's flat. The three-pointer, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 2. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ware, no good. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against Brooklyn. Pass to Washington. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Davis with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Davis using his size. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero looking over the defense. That one goes. Count it. He's got 16. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And Davis sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. So it's Miami now.
And haven't really been that sharp from beyond the arc, and they're only getting worse as we get closer to halftime.
Here's Flag. He's guarded by Adebayo. Washington with a screen on Powell. Irving from long range. The Heat trail by 7, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. Hero passes to Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hero against Washington. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Takes a 3, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Adebayo. Mitchell with the steal. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Two on the clock. And Hero finishes inside. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, one and all.
You know, for Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Heading back to the Heat for a moment, they're right in the middle of a highly contested battle.
If they just hit a couple...
Thanks for...
Dallas shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
Well, P.J. Washington, very dangerous as a spot-up shooter in three-point territory, especially if he's in the corner.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 14 points.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Down low, here's Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 23 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Irving. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 16 points for him.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Hero passes to Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Thompson with the three.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Ware finds Hero. Five to shoot. From deep. Tries again. Ware dishes to Mitchell. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound, Heat. For 3. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero. Great showing for him last season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he brings it for them every game on the offensive end.
Well, I think you can tell he relishes this role, being the catalyst on the offensive end, night in and night out.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Moving against Mitchell. Shoots from the high post. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
To the inside. Stolen by Washington. Now the Mavericks moving it up. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Both good from the line that time.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Here's Ware. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Irving. He takes it in. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's all tied in Miami. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Outside Irving to take the lead, and a wide open look for Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Hero. Pass to Ware from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ware's got 34 points.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Back to Irving. Safety move. It's good. Irving's got 23.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Irving. The shot missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hero against Washington. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Puts up a three. Washington rips down the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Flag, 2 points. That one goes.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
Hero against Washington to take the lead. Trained from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And they go to the intentional foul. Hero against Washington. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And he caps off the break with the jam.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Thompson. It's Clay off the drive.
Well, big-time moment movement means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
The Heat leading by 3. Outside Hero. They set the screen. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Moving against Mitchell. Now Washington. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Washington.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
And good, aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Hero against Washington. Now Hero. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. It's off.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.